Hello and welcome everybody. Sorry about no stream yesterday. I had various real life stuff to do and schedule conflicts happened. Um, yeah. If you want to know why I haven't been live or if I won't be live, there is the Discord or the Twitter to see that. I will probably not be streaming on Friday, just as a heads up. I don't know what time a bunch of stuff is going to be happening, but yeah. It's a bit of a mess. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Let's get this switched over. I probably should hit the buttons first, but you know, here we are. There we go. That. That. Can you tell I'm a bit out of it today? Haha! It does not help that it is hot as balls today. Alright, go. So, where we last left off, we decided to go do Ulbrig's mission. Um, we had a fight with a bunch of worm, maggot infested corpses. That was fun. And we have found a small pocket of kind of Sarkorians. Sarkorians with two different views on how they should progress, I suppose. And a little township to go with it. So this will be fun. Apologies. Okay. So, let's see. Yep, that's turned on. Love that. Corpses to loot. I'm good. Other interest over here? Okay, that's fine. Hello, sir. We should burn the bodies just in case. Who knows how many times these abominations can get up. I mean, so long as they have fresh bodies to inhabit, that seems to be the issue. Gundren Huntress. Axeman. Okay. Ooh, loot. It belongs, dear, don't make my job any harder. You can't cross the bridge. Chief's orders. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can see yourself that I'm not sick. Halt, I can't see a thing. Catching the sickness is the last thing I need. Go home, wait for something. Chief's orders. Until the sickness is gone, your side of town is under quarantine. You there? Yes, you, my friend, come over here. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can see yourself that I'm not sick. Halt, I can't see a thing. Catching this sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for quarantine to be lifted. Okay, there's a barkeep. Don't see a barkeep.
Careful now.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, we're supposed to keep watch over these stiffs. Sorry about it. I wish they'd hurry up and cart them away already. It's taking so long. Yeah, you. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Okay. Bodyguard. Crossings closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. Okay. Well, then that's a fun little town of what the fucking. Yasana. Roan.
It went splendidly.
The idol dedicated to the tribe's ancestors stares down at you in harsh benevolence, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the townsfolk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. Okay. Hello. Oh, good gods and spirits, if my dear mother Sona is alive, guard her against harm, rid her of her foolish stubbornness, and help reunite our family. Okay. Dip door across if I want to get anything done. Hello. Senna offers you a friendly nod. You chose an auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's home welcomes its guests. Ulbrig, Ulsec, servant of the Heavenly Griffin, is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of home? Wolf's home. You're a welcome guest in this house. Come in. It is an honor to have you. Ulbrig looks at the shaman in surprise, as though he expected a different response. Laughing, he wags his finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Oglin or Fae? You should have tested me, asked me some questions to catch me out, anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so I'll come in. But you should thank the gods that this time, at least, I am who I say I am. I didn't know. The shaman lowers her head like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. Why did you call me? How could I not? She cocks her head to one side and gives you a friendly and open smile. You are all that fills Serena's visions these days. The visions come to me one after another, and in each one I see you and the one who walks beside you. That must be me then, and Serena is that she-wolf that appeared before us in the ruins of Current Glen. Ulbrig pensively strokes one of the braids in his beard. A good omen, but what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and... Sorry, I've never heard of Serena either. But she knows of you, isn't that enough? What can I do for Gundren? Do you wish to help us? I knew your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, for Serena's visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune. And even though only time will reveal the truth, I will have faith that our future is bright. Okay. Gundren's troubles are many, you know. We are few in number. It is difficult for us to defend our home and gather food. Ugh. But for as long as Serena watches over us and we remember to honor her, all will be well. The Great Wolf will show us the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet there is one thing that has long since given me cause to worry. Serena's shrine in the Sacred Grove once, long ago, yes, just like in the tales, a genuine smile brightens her face and makes it look very young. Ow, my jaw. That was a very big yawn. Long ago, the grove was a place of safety and people were free to enter the shrine. And you imagine shamans of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes, speak with her just like we're speaking right now, not through obscure images in visions. Oh, how I wish I could return Gundren to those days. Ysenna sighs, but her sadness is brief. She shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. I can't stop yawning. This is really annoying. Who can say? Perhaps you've come here to change everything. The stone looks old. Could it be from Sakura? Oh, may I hold it for a moment? I've never seen one before, but I've heard a lot about them. The shaman takes the stone in her hands with great care. It's so ancient, and yet it still holds power. They use charms like these to honor the forest spirits like the little godlings. They're so weak, but they're still useful. The Sacred Grove still has a few altars standing. You can try your luck. Perhaps your charm will awaken one of them. There's monsters at the gate. You find them troubling, do you not? It is true, demons at our very gates. Serena sends me visions of a dark, coiling evil creeping its way to the town, but I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves came from. Evil, you say? You know, on our way here, we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some Oglin with wings like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be, if only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better, then I wouldn't have to guess. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled at every step you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What did I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I start looking? Her face becomes pensive as if she is trying to summon images from her memory. Darkness, thick rustling darkness, the smell of dirt, moisture, and stone, and splashing water, waves crashing one by one against the shore. That is what Serena is telling me, and Serena is never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision, and may the great wolf's blessing be with you. Okay, so a stone shoreline? Ask and I will endeavor to answer. Tell me about Serena. Remember how I said you already knew her? I spoke no word of a lie. The white wolf that brought you here, that was Serena, the great wolf of Sarkoris. Serena the swift-pawed, Serena the sharp-eyed. She gazes somewhere over your shoulder, a slight smile playing on her lips. Her fur is whiter than the coldest glacier. She breathes in time and breathes out eternity. Those were the words my grandmother first used to describe her. Yasena laughs before taking on a more serious tone. Serena is the last goddess of Sarkoris. Her keen gaze brushes over Ulbrig. Not the last. Ulbrig corrects her harshly. Eva, the heavenly griffin, still lives. Maybe other gods have survived as well, but I doubt there are many of them. You're right on that score. Tell me about yourself. Senna straightens her shoulders and back. What can I tell you? I'm a shaman, the spiritual leader of our town, a gentle and wise mother who listens to anyone who comes to her with their woes. I keep the traditions of old Sarkoris, listen to Serena's will, and pass it on to the people. But if you ask Zigvorn about me, you will hear that I am a petulant little girl with a head full of old tales. Her soft laughter fills the air. It may be so. I will show that stubborn fool how real old tales can be. How did you come to be the shaman here? I am delighted you ask. It is my favorite story. Every Sarkoran tribe must have a shaman who welcomes the newborn, bids farewell to the departed, and gathers the people for celebrations. And communes with the gods. Such is the way of things. But Gundren hadn't had a shaman for a whole generation. The people thought the goddess had abandoned us, but they themselves had long forgotten how to worship her. The sacred grove that filled with wicked things, and it had filled with wicked things, and it had been many years since anyone had entered the shrine. Hi, Noodle Soup, how you doing? I will do those in just a moment. I was a little tot, must have been no older than 5, when my grandma let me out of her sight and I ended up in the sacred grove. Everyone knew that place meant certain death, and yet I reached the very doors of the shrine and came back, and not a hair on my head had been harmed. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. It would appear that I forgot to bring a drink to my desk. Alright, I did them. Okay. Alright. Look in her eye. The look in her amber eyes is triumphant. Serena kept me safe on my journey. I remember her white fluffy tail. I kept seeing glimpses of it ahead of me. And I remember the smell of apples in fall. You know, those big red ones? The ones that only turn sweet after the first frost hits. After that, Serena began sending me visions, and eventually I took up the vacant post of shaman here in Gundren. Yusena sighs. I remember it like it was yesterday, the warm, rough surface of the shrine stores under my fingers. I wish I could touch it just one more time. Are you descended from the shamans of this place? Honestly, I don't know. She looked perplexed for the first time since you met her. I think I am. Would the goddess have spoken to anyone else? I'm sure the blood of Sarkorian shamans flows in me. Okay. How did you learn about Sarkorian traditions? One can learn much by paying attention to the words of elders and reading the right books. When I was little, I learned all the Sarkorian tales by heart, but the Griffin brother, the bear people... Sorry, about the Griffin brother, the bear people, the black mage, it was also enthralling. And when I grew up, grandmother gave me the books she had inherited from her grandmother. So that's how it is, books and grandmother's tales, that's all that's left of our people. Ulbrig laughs bitterly, and not even 100 years have passed. What's your opinion on Sigvorn? It's obvious we don't get along too well, isn't it? She looks away. Whenever I see him coming along the road, I already know the two of us are going to fight like cat and dog. I just can't stand it. Every part of me rebels against his disregard for our traditions. Mages, Numerian technology, he drags anything and anyone into his so-called clan without a second thought. All that matters is that it works, ancestral experience be damned. What he doesn't understand is that the body must be one with the soul. You cannot give up on your heart to save your body and remain yourself. Why, just look at the hunger that moves. It looks alright. The shell is alive, but peer inside and you'll see a terrifying void. Fun times. That's harsh, comparing a corpse stuffed with flies to your own chieftain. Ulbrig chuckles. But sorcerers and Numerian metalsmiths, they're no laughing matter. You're right about that. Thank you for your answers. I hope my words will help you. Alright, I have to go. Great Wolf bless your every step in these lands. Okay. So... talk to Sigvorn the chieftain. Once moved to the hunger. More than once, townspeople have seen these monsters right by the town's walls. Perhaps talking to these people might give the commander a few clues, pointing toward the location of the land. Okay. So this is the one that we're doing. This one we need to talk to the townsfolk. Okay, cool. Nothing. Hi, you actually have dialogue now? Nope. Cool. Senna's idea to hold a celebration was great. Sometimes it's good to let your hair down. Okay. I still haven't found the bartender.
That's
What's
easy.
gone over here? Hello. That's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling an apple. He glances at you, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times, there's a quarantine, stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. The healer will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. Aww. There's supposedly
Precisely.
a bartender, but I haven't seen one. I may actually have to go across the river. Okay. Go talk to the guy that's at the front gate. Well, there's a pile of bodies there now. Let us remember our fallen comrades and neighbors. I think I know one of the corpses. It was the spitting image of my mate Villo. He went missing. He went off fishing yesterday and never came back. Last night, I was out for a walk. Please tell me I'm not standing in the fire. Out for a walk and I heard people digging behind that house. Maybe whoever it was disturbed a grave, and then these monsters burst out from the ground. Sorry, underground. Where did the creatures come from? If my eyes aren't playing tricks on me, they came from that hill. Came from the hill. The beasts stink of damp. I'm telling you, they're crawling out of the river. Okay. Interesting. Holgan. Nope. I'm guessing that's the other side of the village. There are no traces of the hunger that move here. Returning to the town and looking elsewhere seems wise.
Always watch your back.
Mention the hill.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Dead bodies animated by the hunger that moves have left their tracks. The only thing to do is keep following them. Okay. Which led us to this.
Careful now.
Dead bodies animated. Yep. Oh.
Next time.
Ow. Yep. Roll of pace. Love that. Guessing this is not the correct way.
Success!
This doesn't feel correct. I think we need to go across here. That's where we came from. Yeah, I think we need to go across here. Or at the very least, I'm gonna try it.
Anything new? You are my favorite aide.
Wait. Can you just step into like the middle of the party before we do that?
Access. Yes.
Lovely.
I agree. I'm always open to ideas.
This is where I'm not supposed to be over here yet.
What's that glitter?
I have all these lockpicks, I might as well use them.
I'm the best.
This is going to be a bother, isn't it?
You require my unbiased opinion? Nice try. Didn't work though.
Unless we just straight up can't go over here.
Let's explore.
Guessing that was it. Or like we can't get around to the other side unless we go over through the other side of town. Chieftain's house, yeah. Alrighty. In which case.
Are we ready to move out?
Access. Yes.
Yeah.
Shh.
No, I don't think that's gonna help us. So let's go here. let's try diplomacy. Succeeded. The guard looks up at you, and an awkward smile appears on his face. Alright for you. I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. And anyway, I don't want any problems with sickborn. Oh. Drunk kid. What do you want? Nope. There's not enough for 3. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Okay. You don't want to go over there, people are dropping like flies on the other side, and besides, you're not getting past me. What's up there?
Careful now.
Okay.
That's easy.
Barkeep! You there? Yes, you, my friend, come over here. Greetings, I am the owner of this small but cozy tavern. You don't look like a local. Make sure you come by if you need a quiet corner to snooze in. Oh! Handy! Troubled merchant, you say? Are you the heroes who helped fight off the hunger that moves at the gates, so you know how to handle those abominations? You can help me out too. The merchant sizes you up with his eyes and clicks his tongue in a friendly manner, clearly liking what he sees. I am Blemming, an upstanding citizen and merchant in this town. Ask anyone, everybody knows me here. I make a living bringing back certain goods from Numeria. Of late, however, I haven't been able to bring back anything. The hunger that moves is stalking the mountain pass, and now my caravan can't get through. If you help me, you can be sure I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Ugh. Tell me what the problem is and I'll decide if I'm going to help you. There's not a lot to tell, really. Caravans bound for Numeria use the mountain pass. There is no other route, and it's there at the narrowest stretch that the hunger that moves has made its new home. My caravan has been attacked twice. I haven't seen it myself, obviously, but many of my people escaped with their lives then, and they all said they were attacked by the hunger that moves. Now everyone's flatly refusing to go without a heavy escort, but where am I supposed to find people to do the job? Sigvorn has no manpower to spare on the account of that quarantine, so will you do it? Sure. That's great, that's just great. My lads are sitting near the fisherfolk's house by the wall. Tell them I sent you and they'll explain the rest. Why would the hunger that moves attack the caravan? That's a good question, but do I look like an expert in these abominations? On the face of it, there's no reason the hunger that moves would attack the wagons. Oh, I need to stop yawning. But for all I know, perhaps there's no other prey on the mountain pass, so it attacks whatever living flesh it sniffs out. What are you doing, Gundren? I bring back goods from Numeria. I am a humble trader, but here in Gundren, people like me are worth their weight in gold. We have to get some of our most basic items from Numeria, or we'd be truly miserable and... Sorry. What with Ustalav imposing a blockade on us 100 years ago, that's where I come in. I bring back hardware, tools, fabric, spices, you name it. Alright, what do you got? The merchant runs his gaze over you and chuckles. Why, a lady of such distinction would be much better served by Arisen Cree. My merchandise is what it is. Simple articles for peasants like myself. Alright, whatever. Lean, tall man behind the counter turns toward you. The suit he's wearing doesn't immediately catch the eye, but it is expensive. His thin lips stretch into a friendly smile. Welcome, I am Arison Cree. Thanks for coming to my humble shop. Gundren's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? A traveler from a distant place. The man nods as though he's heard that reply before. A distant place? Why, most certainly. This place here, Gundren, is like a tiny seed swept up by a hurricane. Swept up and cast far, far away from anywhere inhabited. Random coughing fit. You can tick that off the list today. Love it. Anyway, forgive my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or would you like to see my merchandise? Oh my goodness. What do you got? Of course, I have excellent articles and at good prices too. Jesus, okay. You got some fun stuff. Swarmbane clasp. Oh. Yeah, okay, that would make that would probably be rather helpful right now. We have one back at home. Okay. Composite, strength to damage. Enhancement bonus is 2 better than its actual bonus. Deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against such foes. Cool. Almost tempted. Cloak of Resistance +3. The clasps are a godsend. Yeah! I have one at home, and I forgot to bring it. I did have it equipped to Ulbrig for ages, and yeah, I probably should have done that. Wand of Displacement. Neat. Haste. Do you sell a bag of holding? Unholy damage. Neat. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Interesting. I wonder if the shopkeep is trying to tell me something with the selection of stuff. Ring grants its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to dexterity ability score. Their attacks against lycanthropes gain A +2 enhancement bonus on attack rolls. Once per day, the wearer of this ring can apply the effects of the haste spells themselves for 5 rounds. Okay. +3 full plate. That's some nice full plate, not gonna lie. I may have to come back here at some point. I don't I don't need that. Never actually looked at what these items did. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity ability score. The wearer's movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. If these boots are worn together with the owl's cowl, the enhancement bonus is increased to +6. And the wearer additionally gains a +5 bonus on all initiative rolls. Neato. Jagged steel ring was made of an armor shard picked up on the battlefield and crudely bent into the shape of a circle. Its wearer can at will choose any foe they see. The wearer gets +2 bonus to their AC and saving throws against all attacks made by the chosen enemy until the wearer chooses one. Okay, that's a neat ring. Ghost touch. Quarterstaff +4. I don't have anyone that uses quarterstaffs. That's so annoying. Mm. Probably gonna stick with my cookers if I'm being completely honest. Why does serious wounds and critical wounds have the same potion image? That's gonna get confusing. Oops. I can't afford it anyway. Anyway. Maximize magic. Interesting. I have entirely too much alchemist fire on me. I'm sure it's fine. Do need to load Nenia up with a bunch of scrolls, because she has, like, zero downside to using them in combat, essentially. Disease. Hi, Gangster. How you doing? Apologies. Not trying to cough into my microphone, but you know, here we are. You got +2 natural armor bonus. Maybe I should pick up one of the Swarmbane clasps. Because this is obviously not going to do much for me right now. Let's pick up one of those and then we can duck back to... Yeah, just chillaxing here over 33C outside at the moment. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I will double check the current temperature. Okay, according to my... Actually, I stand corrected, it's 36C. Yeah, so it's saying it's 32C here, but it feels like 36. We are also sitting on... What is the humidity level today? 49% humidity. It's a lovely time. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute for a second. No wonder I collected a fair bit of butt sweat just poking my head out for a few seconds. Oh, buddy. Alright, yeah. Yeah. And make many attack. Let's hope that that helps. Okie dokie. Is it worth... Yeah, it's pretty bad here, my guy. I'm not... Sorry. Actually sure what that temperature... Sorry. Nyx reminds me of Nox Nox and Kingmaker with the dual-wielding kukris. Look, my guy. Kukris are fun. I didn't used to play a ranger in 3.5 with dual-wielding kukris. Google says around 97 Fahrenheit, which is pretty hot. Yeah. I swear it felt like it was 40 degrees C on, Sunday? It's fucking hot. And my aircon's broken. It's not good. Just in general. It's very not good. Alright, so what do you got? You got a +2, dexterity and con. Yikes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. +3, +2. Here, have bonus to dexterity stuff. Did these come into conflict? Yes. Okay. Never mind. It is a better bonus, though. Wait, what do my boots do? Sorry, 1 second. I have no idea why I'm having so many coughing fits, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, so we're just using a portable aircon at the moment so that the room doesn't overheat with computers running. Wow, Wrath of the Righteous actually tells you if something doesn't stack. Someone has fur balls. I mean, maybe. Ugh. I think my allergies are just going absolutely haywire. Alright, so this is +2 bonus on saving throws against movement impairing conditions. I think I might take the dex bonus. And then we can give... No. Here, have a belt. You didn't have one before, but here, have a belt. Alright, and... movement impairing effects. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright. I did just buy a bunch of wands. Did they end up below the scrolls? They did. Okay, haste stick. Have a haste stick. Neutralize poison. So use some spell slots. Alrighty. I am gonna have to redo all your spells as well. Huh. I don't know where we picked up a level 9 scroll, but okay. Just gonna have a drink. 1 second. Alright. I like this crossbow on Nenio. It's great. So what's its damage output? For what? Sorry. The tsunami. Hit a massive wave. Sorry. Massive wave of water that then moves in a straight line across land at a speed of 50 feet per round. Creatures struck by a tsunami take 24d6 points of bludgeoning damage. A fortitude save halves this damage. In addition, every creature must succeed on a combat maneuver check, athletics check, or mobility check against the DC of this spell, or be knocked prone and carried along by the wave. Freedom of movement prevents a creature from being carried along by a tsunami, but does not prevent damage caused by it hitting a creature. Yeah, 9th level spells. They do some shit. One. This is why I was confused because like I don't expect to run into 9th level scrolls, like ever. The next highest so far has been a 4. The 3. I just reached level 20 in Kingmaker. Nice! That's level 6. Like we go for an explore.
Precisely.
Not nearly as much stuff to loot in town as I thought there would be. Well, to visit a real market in Nerosian or Absalom, maybe, or I'd buy so much stuff.
Always watch your back.
Don't worry, just looking for stuff to steal. What is? No, I'm good. Wander in and bother the chieftain, I guess. That's a lot of spellcasters. Like, a lot of spellcasters. Got this.
Success.
This cow gives the wearer a +6 enhancement bonus to wisdom. If the wearer benefits from any shifter aspect, they also gain a +2 circumstance bonus with all natural attacks. Oh, is this... I feel like the combo of these boots and this hat are a buff for Ulbrig. In which case, let us modify a couple things, shall we? Here has hat. You look ridiculous. I love it. Just means that I may have to take off, take that, boots. Yeah, that's looking good. Ugh. I love that, like, the start of stream, it was the yawning. And now it is the coughing and the yawning, now that I mention it. uh, why does my body hate me? I'm lightly encumbered. Darren is encumbered. Wait, really? I need to get you a strength boost, buddy. It's just the various bits of gear are pushing you over. Yeah, they totally are. Especially that. This is fine. I'll speak to the chieftain first, not his advisor. What do you know? What don't you know the rules? No. How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in since you're here. Do you need any help with quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Fjord, my advisor, took care of it. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Sigurd clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day. Why won't you let Yasena help? If you've talked to her, you probably understand the reason yourself. He shakes his head. She is a heedless one. She believes Serena will protect her from everything, and she'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have died already. That's why I've put all the sick in one house and put a guard on the door. It's the safest thing to do until the healer gets here. Interesting. There's something else. The reason why Issa is so troubled by the whole thing. The disease reared its head after the feast day. Do you know which feast it was? The one in honor of our wolf. Yasena is in charge of the preparations every year, so she torments herself. She feels guilty, and it takes a clear head to deal with any serious job. You have an advisor. His name is Bjordorf. I brought him all the way from Nymeria. He was in my party. He wasn't much use in combat, but he has applied himself here. What do you know about the disease? Barely anything. It all began right after the feast in honor of our Serena. They hadn't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. That's really fast acting. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign goods. Maybe it's something else, but people are hurting and dying. Talk to Bjord, he can tell you more. Well, people might not last until help arrives. Sigvard's hands curl into fists and his brow furrows. I am aware, he yells, and then he quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest I do then? I can't get a healer from Ustalav. The border is closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, it can't hurt. Go have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please, but Yasena is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. Alright, I want to ask you about something. Sure, ask away. What are your thoughts on Gudrun? What a thing to ask. I'm the chief here, you know, my thoughts, they are the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all their faults, they're still my child. Sigvard's laughter is resounding and pleasant. After he is done laughing, he rubs his chin. I think I regret every day I ever spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe, and my tribe needs me. I won't let its spirit stiffen and wither, bound by old traditions, mages, technology, even horned devils for crying out loud. We will absorb it all, turn it to our benefit. One way or another, Gundren will live. Horned devils. Concern rising. I'm listening to you and I don't know what to make of it. On one hand, Chief, I'll put plainly, you're talking nonsense. When hasn't sorcery ever helped us? But then again, Ulbrig scratches at his beard. Then again, you've got the Sarkorian spirit, you're talking balderdash, but you're talking like a chieftain. What are we supposed to do, friend? Old Sarkoris died 100 years ago. The whole world's been turned upside down. What used to be reasonable is madness now, and what sounds like madness now makes sense. Times have changed. Sigvard gives Ulbrig a friendly thump on the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever, no matter what century we're in. Tell me about yourself. I am the chieftain. Sigvard shrugs his mighty shoulders, his face radiating calm dignity that gives you an indication of how much the word means to him. Do you see this sword? He nods over his shoulder at the worn, leather-bound hilt. I got it from my father, as he got it from his father, as he got it from his. And the one who originally forged it and let it drink the blood of his enemies was a Sarkorian chieftain, many moons before the fall of this land. And what was his name? Tell me, chieftain, what is your clan name, and what is the name of this fine sword of yours? Want to test me, do you? Very well. I'll present myself as is proper. I am Sigvorn Daughtry, son of Aswald Daughtry, grandson of Walder Daughtry. Our clan was founded by Trovan Daughtry, the great smith who trapped Dragon Flame in his forge. And as for my sword, Sigvard frowns, its name was lost along with our homeland. My grandfather died defending his home when my father was just a babe. The sword survived, but my grandfather took its name to his grave. May I take a look? Ulbrig examines the scabbard and hilt of the sword with reverence, cautiously touching the tongues of flame etched on the guard. I knew your great-great-grandfather, Wilbur Daughtry, and this blade, I've seen it in battle. Its name is Dawn Cutter, and I see that you have not dishonored it or your ancestors. Dawn Cutter. Sigvon presses his lips to the sword handle and bows his head before Ulbrig. Thank you. Never have I been given so precious a gift. What are these metal things on the walls? Oh, these? Everyone here gawks at them, but I got used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations on the walls of his dwelling. That machine can predict the coming of rain. That one tells time. And this one is just a trophy, a memento of the glorious past of a Numerian mercenary. Yes, I'm telling you this openly. My band and I were not ashamed of it. Okay. You're not ashamed? Fair enough, but you've got nothing to be proud of either. Ulbrig. Really? I've just realized that I need to fix something. Update that, and I'll fix it later. You're wrong. A victory is a victory, even if it's in a foreign land, in a foreign war. Without those victories, without the trophies and experience we brought back from Numeria, you think Gundren would still be standing today? What's your opinion on Ysena? Ysena does good work. She's a fine lass. I have no quarrel with her as the tribe shaman. Those old traditions of hers, on the other hand, how are we supposed to get anywhere if we're always looking over our shoulder? Issa has to understand everything changes in this world and we must change along with it. What matters is what you hold in your heart, and that's where I hold Sarkoris. Yes, this is Numerian armor, but underneath it I am still the same descendant of a Sarkorian chieftain. I swear it in Serena's name. There are some things you shouldn't do for the sake of surviving. There are some things that shouldn't be changed. Listen to the shaman, chief. It's a centuries-old tradition for every tribe to have its own shaman, and there's a good reason for it. Maybe you're right, but Sigvon smirks. It's also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to be added. Sorry, is it also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to be at each other's throats? Ulbrig lets out a booming laugh. It is, and that's the truth. Okay, fun times. Thank you for your answers. You're welcome. Alright, I have to go. Right you are, no time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of. Hello, advisor. Yordorf, advisor to the chieftain at your service, Outlanders. I am strongly advising you against looking into this matter. Why would famed warriors like you concern yourselves with a quarantine? But I won't go against the chieftain's orders. Ask me whatever you want to know. How long have the people been in? A couple of days, ever since the evening of our feast day in honor of Serena the Protector. Okay. What are the symptoms of the disease? Symptoms are horrible indeed. Stomach cramps, weakness, fever. The affliction brings down strapping men as well as children and the old. Take my advice, do not venture close to the sick or the bodies. Serena protects those who protect themselves. Tell me about yourself, buddy. About myself? Oh, I'm not worthy of your notice. I'm just a man who does his duty. Uh-huh. I won't keep you. Interesting. Some fuck is going on here. There is clearly a way up here somehow. Oh wait, no there isn't. It's literally all blocked off. Unless you can climb up this.
Careful now.
Nope. Cool. Also guessing you can't go up here. Okay, that's the infirmary. So we can go back over there and have a chat with them now. Okay. Apparently loot over here. Cheese and eggs. Okay, we'll pick everything up and then we'll just sell various bits and pieces to the merchant. Okay. Answering your questions isn't one of my duties. Try asking my boss if you want to know. Okay. Good pilgrim. There's some fucky shit going over here. Teffin? What are you gawping at? Keep your eyes to yourself. Move along. Okay, that's the edge of the map. Got it. Okie dokie. Oops. Alright. Hello, smart boy. Whoa, look at you in your fancy clothes. It's obvious you're not local. The boy who looks about 10 years old shoots you a sly smile. He seems like a sharp one. There's no people to talk to. That's right, I come from far away. Oh, you're from Numeria? He waves his hand nonchalantly, then frowns. Or is it Ustalov? If you're from Ustalov, you better beat it. We don't like people from there. Do you live here? Yeah, in that big house over there. I know everyone and everything about this whole town. Can you tell me about the feast day you recently celebrated? It was even better than usual. I helped make garlands out of flowers for the gate. Yasena summoned the spirit of the great wolf, and that evening there was a man handing out food, and he didn't even want any money for it. Do you know the person who was handing out food at the celebration? Nah, I don't know him, but I did see him. He was like you from somewhere else, said he was a pilgrim. He went from house to house giving out meat totally free of charge. Concern rising. Pilgrim, you say. Ulbrig tugs his beard as he thinks. Gundren's a tiny place. It's got no big or famous shrines, so why would there be pilgrims here? Then he left town and headed straight for the hill. I followed him, figured maybe he'd start giving out sweets or fruit next, but no. He's got a camp there and some guard golems. I kept an eye on it for a bit longer, then I came back. Okay. I have to go. Who's stopping you? Look around town. Go to the camp of the pilgrim who was handing out food at the festival. Visit the sick. I'll get to you in a minute. We're doing quarantine first. To the infirmary! I feel so rotten. I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Have you been sick long? It's been 2 days. If I can still tell day from night with this damn pain in my gut. Can you describe your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-day-old pup. I'm sweating buckets, and it's like I have a devil in my gut screaming and kicking its hooves. When did you fall ill? Right after the celebration, the one in honor of Serena. It was so beautiful, and as soon as it ended, this started. The last thing I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door and offering me some baked cabbage and meat. It tasted so good. Oh, my poor gut. Did the other 6 townsfolk take the food too? What kind of question is that? Of course everyone did. The food was delicious and perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. Alright, thank you. The man just lets out a heavy groan in response. Hello. I don't want to die. I'm only 43. I've got my whole life ahead of me. Okay. cat in the same room as the cat is in the same room as the sick, but it looks healthy. Clearly, the illness poses no risk to animals. Okay. Something fucky's going on.
Precisely.
Oh. What? Where'd we get a whole crate? Don't worry, it's from Gramps' pantry. Great man he was, by Gramps, by Serena Guide, something. Crazy wild moonshine, I'm telling you, don't be such a chicken. Look, I'll drink first. Black magic, sorcerer's tricks, Serena save me. What's happening to me? Somebody, hey, somebody. Hey, but my buddy, why'd he run away like that? He just looked at me and went all, why can't I see my hands? Where did they go? Sorry, where'd they go? Where'd my hands go? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me, and she was right. Help me, sister. You hear sobs and lamentations coming out of thin air. Who are you? So you can hear me. Thanks, Serena, the protector. I'm Donick. I'm a local. I'm a friend. You're invisible. So, not a ghost? He lets out a drunken sob. Have I been cursed? Did Gramps do this to me for stealing his liquor? So you drank your grandfather's liquor? Well, yeah, why not? He's old, he doesn't need it. That crate just stood there gathering dust for goodness knows how many years. Sounds like your grandfather is an alchemist. No, he is? Come to think of it, the liquor bottles were a little small. Gramps, why would you do this to me? Stay here while I think of something. I'm staying, just don't forget about me. I'm invisible. You know, I'd forget about me quicker than I could down a gill. Okay. He sobs. Interesting.
Anything new? Nice try. Didn't work though.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
That didn't do what I thought it would. Cool.
The struggles never cease.
Interesting.
Should we proceed?
Don't.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Do we have a Dispel Magic Scroll? Don't actually know what a Dispel Magic Scroll looks like, other than like a hand on like a blue background or something. Beyond that, glitter dust might fix the problem. Let's just chuck this here for the moment.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Axe. Yes.
Character Rachel is blinded. A blind creature suffers from several penalties. Their AC dropped by 2. They lose their whole dexterity bonus to AC, and most skills, depending on strength and dexterity, as well as perception, get a -4 penalty. Frequently works only for a short time, so you can just wait for it to end. Some severe cases require healing. Blindless heal, restoration greater. Cool. I need more time to consider the solution. Got it. Point taken. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. Anyway, not back in bed. Hello. We didn't actually talk to him. Right, who are you? Merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, looking lost in thought for a moment. I used to be asked that a lot back when I'd just come here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I'm an Ustalav, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. Okay. The merchant's laughter is soft but very sincere. Those were the days, full of fuss and new faces, a pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Urison Cree. I'm a rare breed around these parts. A merchant and an outstanding one too, I must add. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business to discuss with you? Tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough. Information first, discuss decisions later. You're a shrewd one, I could see that right away, and that's the reason I'm making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolf Goddess's temple by now. In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The goddess's powers prevent them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history, but as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a look around. Ideally, I would like to acquire this item, but I would also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea. I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. I'll look around the temple when I get the chance. You've made me the happiest among merchants. Glad to shake your hand and seal the deal. And remember, the reward will be very generous. I'm saying this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundren. I don't think I'm going to give it to him. Anyway, what's it like living in Gundren as an Ustalav? The merchant smiles, a reserved, knowing smile. If the locals' looks could kill, but they can't, so it's eminently tolerable. Yes, I'm a little unpopular, this is true. You see, being an Ustalav here is an indelible stigma. No matter how many years I've been here and will continue to be. An honest shopkeeper, they'll always say, he's a nice chap, sensible and honest, but still an Ustalav, so don't put your pitchfork away just yet. Do you understand? What's the deal with Ustalav in this place? It's the troubles of bygone times. When old Sakuras fell, a handful of survivors sought refuge in Ustalav, but the Ustalavs were afraid of the demonic scourge. Sorry, yawning. Ustalav closed its borders to refugees, and the blockade has continued to this day. Yes, it's an antagonism that goes back decades. Sadness clouds the merchant's gaze. That blockade is a deplorable misunderstanding stemming from a lack of research into the nature of demons at the time. I was profoundly outraged to learn that the borders were still closed. While, of course, it was beyond my power to change that, I did all I could. I came here and opened my shop so that my merchandise might in some way relieve... I need to stop yawning. Relieve these people's hardship. Tell me about Gundren. A wonderful place, if a bit of an acquired taste. Quiet, old-fashioned, but you can feel its potential. Gundren can be more than this. It's a shame not everyone who's in charge of its future sees that. What do you think of Yasena? A wonderful woman of firm principles, a true Sakorian, although between you and me, the total of her knowledge of the ancestral ways comes from what her grandmother told her of what her own grandmother had told her of what you get the idea. She goes out of her way to revive old customs, but from where I'm standing, it sadly seems to do nothing to help Gundren move with the times. Wouldn't you say forward is the only direction worth moving in? Time only moves forward. Be like time. That's what I always say. Yeah, you can move forward, but you do need to look to the past to make sure you're not continuing the same mistakes. He who plows on ahead with no knowledge of the road will stumble into a bog or fall into a ditch and break both his legs. The girl might not know our traditions very well, true enough, but at least she follows them. Yeah? That ancient foundation of all organized religion. Observance without understanding. Darren brings his hands together in a mock praying gesture. Let us pray to the holy I don't know what, and don't forget about donations. Thank you, Darren. What do you think of Sigvorn? A most worthy man, courageous, honest, and a true leader. Another pleasant trait of his is his openness to new things, much as he strives to remain true to his Sarkorian roots, or his idea of them. It is just that he lacks any flexibility in political matters. Do you see what I mean? And Gundren is badly in need of allies. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. However, whoever heard of sorcerers in a chieftain's band? Ulbrig scoffs angrily. You know, it's not a good idea to trust everyone who's trying to make friends with you. Who wants Oglins for allies? Allow me to assure you I have no dealings with, what do you call them, Oglins? On the contrary, we're talking about honorable, respectable people whose favor will only benefit Gundren. I reckon you're no better than Oglin yourself. I look at your slimy smirk and I can see right away you're up to no good. Show the strange charm. This stone looks old and valuable. What do you think? It's nothing remarkable, a common occult item straight out of old Zakoras, judging by its exterior. If you wish to sell it, I can offer you 1,500. Sorry for not being able to go any higher. It's not what you'd call fast-moving goods. I think I'll keep the stone. I understand. A most versatile item. Perhaps one day you'll want to crack a few nuts, so you'll fish in your pocket, and that will be its finest hour. What do you think of the Wolf Goddess? The most interesting entity. In terms of power, she doesn't exactly rank with the likes of Iomade, of course, but she is powerful enough. It's sad to see people's faith in Sakorian gods wane by the day. A pity, but time passes and some things pass with it. What was before will never be again, nor will old Sakoras ever rise from its ashes. Alright. This one. Sell. Because I'm stupid and didn't sell it before. Aha! Anyway. Okay, so that's done. Oh, people are standing inside each other again.
Always
Good.
watch your back.
Oh, you can go talk to Yasena. This is why we check the journal. It gives you hints. A curious thing happened to one of the townsmen. He drank a potion. And turned invisible. Serena, preserve us. Where did they find a whole crate? No matter. We must help the poor sap, and quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Bring me the vials left from whatever they drank, and here is a short list of things I need. You can obtain one from Kree, the merchant from Ustalav, and the other from Sigvorn. Once you have everything, I will help. Okay. Alright. So we need to go talk to the merchant. Huh. Over here. Does that mean I'm gonna be able to take this? Bird, you zooming? Bye, bud. Like that. I need some items on this list. Some poor soul has turned himself invisible accidentally, and Yasena promised to cure him. Merchant studies Yasena's list intently. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be visible again. Considering the many clear advantages, you know that. You know what? Tell him to come over. Why trouble Yasena about some potion? Tell the unfortunate that he is actually quite fortunate indeed, and that Arisen Kree has an excellent business proposal for him. Law of a Swamp Beast. Of course, come back anytime. No, I'm not gonna bring the dude over here. Dude. Spins. Let's go. Stupid mosquito bites on my hands. Why have they got to be so bloody itchy? I swear. Alright. Hi, sick one. Greetings, hero of hazy prophecy. Have you had a look around? How do you like our Godrin? It's a rather nice place. It's rather nice here. Come on now, you don't have to praise our land out of politeness. Like it's someone's child, Sigvorn peers into your face, or are you truly enjoying your stay here? Good then. Not many who visit us can truly appreciate this place. Yasena asked for something from this list. Sigvald looks at the note with a frown. If Issa wants to help that dimwit, I won't object, except that I'm sick to the back teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but this molehill's already grown into a mountain. Tell him to come to me for the cure. I'll lock him up, let him sit and think for a while. Trust me, a day or two spent pondering his life choices will do wonders for him. Right, you are. No time to be sitting idle. Business to take care of. Quarantine. I still need to do that. Okay. Honestly, I would prefer to give him to the chieftain to sober him up and tell him to stop being a drunkard, but I also just want to kill the fucker. Love when you hit the space bar instead of actually what you intend to do. Senna! You have everything you asked for. Wonderful! And in such a short time too, Yasena leaves for a little while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this, and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. Potion of visibility. Alright, I have to go. Okay. Oops. Good enough. Don't keep me in the dark, yes, sister. Did you find out anything about me? Are you going to start drinking again once you're visible? Me? Drink? Not a drop. Never again. Please help. You send a bird your potion. An invisible hand snatches the potion from your fingers. You hear several greedy gulps. That's an interesting flavor. Raspberry and wolf's fur, is it? You performed an action that was good. The man who materializes before you looks overjoyed. My body, my dear old body. Thank you, thank you. From now on, I'll be drinking only the tried and true stuff, I swear. I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. I swear on Serena's tail, I won't. You're an idiot. Okey-dokey. So, I believe we go out this way. The bodies are fresh. These are the first victims to the mysterious disease. They are ready to be sent to the local cemetery or the pyre. That wasn't there before. I don't think.
Careful now.
Oh, hello, Wolf. Still alive, you mangy mutt. Toss her aside. Our master will deal with her later. And bite off the heads of these irritating mortals. Okay, so there's a bunch of demons over here. Got it. We'll deal with that in a second. Citizen. This is where the golem is. Dead pilgrim. Forest of the Forgotten Spirits. Interesting. Need to go talk to the Caravaner. Hi. You've been hired to protect us, is that right? Good, good. We'll set off now. Lads, ready the cart. Oh, you're good. You look mighty intimidating. I can tell you're a dangerous one. As soon as you're ready, let me know and we'll be on our way. Okay.
That's easy.
Moving ahead is a map pass where the demonic insects have been threatening merchants. Fortunately, the wagon is being personally escorted by the Crusade commander. The very best protection one can get in this day and age. Okay. So...
Precisely. If there's gold, it's mine.
Shadow Clover. Interesting.
Always
Gonna
one
rip them in half.
Oh, you're filled with worms. Got it. Neutral construct, the invis. Damage reduction 10. G-bus. Poisoned flaming falchion. Brass golem explodes when it is destroyed. All creatures within 30 feet of the golem take 12d8 points of fire damage. Are you serious? So not only do I need to take out the pilgrim, these golems are going to fuck me up. Got it. Yeah, that's what I always say. Can't charge this guy, I can't charge this guy, I can charge this guy, and I can charge this guy. Or I can just straight up hit this guy. I feel like that's going to be the better option.
Cover me!
Stab. Nice. Sonic damage. Gonna need peeps to like spread out, unfortunately. Go, Ivu, go! Eh. Ulbrig. No, Nenio. Go. Wait. Oh, that gets everyone. Okay. Lovely. Let's just go over this way a little bit. Nate. Do this one. Hey, buddy.
Retreat is not an option.
Bird. Huh! Ivor has been poisoned, afflicted with the condition Venom. Poison is a malign condition that harms you every round. Usually works for about 6 rounds. You can get it from a venomous creature, gas clouds, and some spells. The most common effect of poisons is ability damage, so before curing, the damage, make sure you are no longer poisoned. Before fighting a venomous enemy, it would be wise to cast the delay poison spell. Yeah, neutralize. You can remove poison either by waiting until its effect ends or with a spell. Ready. Fine. Alright. Darren. Bad, but this is going to suck. An enemy creature within range. It's not gonna do shit. This could suck. Regardless of what happens. Because I basically have to stagger the golems dying, but I need people to be in melee with the golems so that they don't do the big old breath weapon and kill the entire party. So, yeah, this is gonna be rough. But I also can't heal this round, which means Ivu is in trouble.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, that's fair.
I will resist.
Oh, we have a swarm. No. Fuck. Fucking kill it. Almost. You got this, Ivy. She almost did, actually. Cool. Righty, Nanio. Swarm is on dick hole damn health. Right. That's on 14. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Don't cast spell on the golems. Got it. Okay, we got 4 attacks on this one. Instead of attacking with all her natural weapons, the shifter can choose a primary natural weapon and make a full attack with that natural weapon, gaining a second iterative attack at a -5 as if it was a manufactured weapon. When she does so, all her other natural attacks count as secondary attacks that do not benefit from shifter claws. The second attack with her shifter claws in her humanoid form counts as secondary, but does not lose any shifter claw bonuses. The number of additional attacks increases with the shifter's base attack bonus. She gains another iterative attack at -10 when her base attack bonus reaches. Plus 11 and so on. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Cool. Just fucking. Also gains +2 inherent bonus to strength score. Maintain this form for a number of minutes per day equal to 3 plus her shifter level. Yep, cool. Duration does not need to be consecutive, but it must be spent in 1-minute increments. Strength increases to +4. Sure, let's use one of those. And fuck him up. He didn't explode. I am concerned.
Kneel before me.
Gotten pretty much. Yes. Cool. All right.
Prepare yourself.
Guy is next.
I'll loot
Get
your
him.
corpse.
Go to camp with the pilgrim who was handing out food at the festival. Wait, this is where that came up? No, it is not. Still however leads to the demons. One moment. The other way. Alrighty. After studying the nature of the epidemic, the commander has good news and bad news for the chieftain. The good news is that there was never an epidemic and the quarantine can be lifted. The bad news is that this town has an active saboteur who's been poisoning people to create a false impression of mass contagion. Who could it be? I think we... that. Turn to chieftain. Wrong button. We want this one. No. Bloodstained notes. Your talents in the art of poison are phenomenal. My patrons will appreciate your work greatly. You may consider these guard golems a gift. After all, we would not want any misfortune to befall one of our best agents. Crow in shadow. Interesting. We go. I see you haven't departed Gundren yet. Well, welcome in if you have business with me. I want to talk about the reasons for the quarantine. Did you manage to... Sigvorn nods. Did you manage to find out something about this sickness? That's good. Let's discuss it with my advisor. Sigvorn wears a smile, but your arrival has clearly put his advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries and get down to business. I hear you've gone and stirred up all of Gundren over this, so tell me, did you work out anything from this affliction of ours? My investigation has borne fruit. Sigvorn slaps his knee. You've got a problem like a wolf at a slab of meat. You won't drop it for love nor money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. I am certain that this is no disease. Why would you want to skip the pleasantries? That's the best part. I'm not sure. Hi, Tree Mosha, how you doing? Sigvorn frowns. Not a disease? What makes you say that? Only the healer from Numeria is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. We've waited long enough already. Now we're going to listen to whatever our guest has to say. The chieftain gestures for you to continue. It's like skipping ice cream. Never skip ice cream. 100% agree. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in town claiming to be a pilgrim. He was giving out food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity? Strange, why would any pilgrims come here? We worship Serena, of course, who outside our town would know about her temple and come all this way? And as for handing out food, what a load of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this, Bjord? I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim. His food could have been spoiled or poisoned, and a pilgrimage is a perfect cover story for a spy. You saw him and didn't check. I'm disappointed in you, Bjord. I talked to the afflicted townsfolk. They all ate the pilgrim's food and fell ill soon after. They ate it and then got sick, is that right? Well. That's interesting. What's interesting about it? It's a completely ordinary coincidence. Who even remembers what they ate on any given day? This is getting more and more suspicious, Mr. Bjord. I found the person who was giving out food. He's dead, but there was a contract to supply poison in his pocket. So our pilgrim's journey didn't last very long, and he certainly didn't have spiritual matters on his mind. This whole thing is fishy. We need to take a look at those documents. We can't take Outlanders at their word, Chief. A conspiracy in our Gundren, ridiculous who'd waste their time on this town. I would, for one, Bjord. Sigvard frowns, looking at his advisor who seems to shrink under his gaze. Look at this. It's a contract to supply poison that I found on the dead pilgrim. An interesting note. Sigvard takes the contract from you and turns it this way and that, peering at it. I don't recognize the hand, but the date rings a bell. That's the day I gave you the money and told you to send a message to Nymeria for the healer. The world is full of coincidences, my chief. Bjord's expression is calm, but a drop of sweat trickles down his temple. All the evidence indicates that someone deliberately poisoned the townsfolk. Sigvard's face darkens. I think there is truth to your words. You can't write this off as a coincidence. Bjord, didn't you tell me recently that you needed to send off for some poison to deal with pests in the granary? Oh, you're not wrong, Gangster. Did I? Perhaps I did, but I've so much to do, I can't keep track of it all. You saddled me with managing everything in the town. No matter what it is, I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to find the time. And has anyone ever thanked me for it? No. You take all the credit. Sprung like a bed mattress. Yeah. Really? Yeah. What? That's what got you so angry, Bjord? I've always valued the work you do. Valued me? Pa, you dragged me to this cursed place. You said it would be for a year, and 10 years later, you're still festering here. Don't like the sound of that, Sigvard? Wake up. It's... On its own, this place is a worthless hole in the ground. It seems your advisor betrayed you, Sigvard. Nonsense. Bjorn may not be acting like himself, but he's no traitor. Tell them, Bjord. I am so sick of you, you noble idiot, Sigvard. This place is dying, and I don't want to die along with it. There are forces at work that we cannot overcome. It would be better to submit to join their side. Oh. Oh no. And there you have it, the difference between a clan and a band of mercenaries. Ulbrig shakes his head in vexation. You can trust people, you can have dealings with them for decades, but that doesn't make them kin. Family, blood ties, eternal values, and so on and so forth. The unshakable pillar of Sarkorian society. And we saw a fine example of it in Current Glen. No, Bjord, tell me it's not true. You couldn't have betrayed your town like this. My town? Bjord barks out a brittle laugh. I left my town to follow you, and you dragged me here, to this dying puddle of devil spit. Yes, I betrayed you, but you betrayed me first. Oh, okay. We're going at it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Fucking rude. Why did I walk in here without healing? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Sigvard. Let's see. Numerian Spellcaster. 41 hit points. You have entirely too many hit points. You're a level 8 ranger. Bodyguard is on our side. All of these spellcasters need to die. So you're a wizard. You're also a wizard. The ones with goatees are slightly more dangerous. Who can I get the best sneak attack on is the first question. Oh, there's two of them. And they're low level ones. I could crit them and kill them. Alright, so I can get a good chunk of damage on this guy. Because it's the first turn and I automatically sneak attack. Also, I don't heal from Darren doing the channel, so it's fine.
Your
Get him.
death awaits.
Oh, not quite a kill. That's so upsetting. No, really. Anyway. That one. That one. Get him. You grappled now, buddy. Left him on 3. That's so depressing. Is it better to breath weapon? Ah, we'll just nom. Alright, Rachel. Nah, go get him.
Mine.
Darren. Is that getting everyone important? It is also going to get enemies. Unfortunate. Oh well. Rude. Noise. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, the stream dropped. Lovely. Didn't even realize. Apologies. Pop this way. Oh, it's looking like no haste for me. Love it. Cute. Get him, bodyguard. You go immediately before me. Get her.
Desna, guide my hand.
Lovely. Hi. Meet Kukri.
Cover me!
Thank you. Get him. You exposed a traitor. Woo! Achievement get. I would never have imagined that that's what Fjordorf thought of me. Well, I'll be. I wonder how much they paid him to betray me. Sigvorn shakes his head in bewilderment. It doesn't matter. Thank you for helping me expose that scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. It seems it will remain a mystery now. Swarmbane clasp. Woo! We got a freebie. Will you lift the quarantine now? Of course I will. It's not much use to us anymore. Is it? That quarantine? That advisor of mine, the Viper. How much longer would he have had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? Alright, I have to go. Right, one, no time to be sitting idle. Everyone move. There we go. Looks like someone had some good shit. Alrighty. So. Bloodstained note. Yep. Healer contract. Info. This contract for a Numerian healer has been written and signed, but has since been crumpled. More importantly, it should have been somewhere other than in the advisor's pocket. Cool. Where's the other note? Carry on, your talents have been noted. My patrons have promised you a respectable future. Crow in shadow. No, cool, nothing new. Right, good shit from mages, let's go. Okay. It's only the higher level mages that had stuff. Cool. Saga +1. Huh, righty. So, what is this? Solid hide armor. This hide armor grants us wearer DR2. Everything. That's neat. Ring of protection +1. Light shield. Keen longsword, eh? Don't currently have anyone in the party that can use this, which is unfortunate. And 2+1 daggers. Enjoy, Ivy. Racial bonus to save against poison, protect as supernatural ability for the duration of the spell. +4 deflection bonus to AC, resistance bonus on saving throws against attacks made or effects created by your creatures to anyone within 20 feet. Neat. Ready. How long have we got on this? 11 hours. Well, I think that went well. We came, we caused chaos, and we left. Hi, I have things to sell you. One of those. We don't need this. I don't necessarily want that, but you know, here we are. This can be sold. Cool. I don't currently have anyone that uses Ghost Touch Quarter stuff. I don't want to sell it though, because it's a +4. Oof. Anyway. Fuck, okay. I feel like I need to come back here at some point just to pick up some bits and pieces. Because they seem fun. Can I get rid of... Oh, there you are. Can I get rid of the negative effects by sleeping? It's gonna take 12 hours. What? That seems a bit ridiculous, but you know. Alright, let us fix spell slots, shall we? Copy. Don't think you can actually use this, but you know. Yeah. necromancy ain't really your thing. Probably should have paid attention to that. Don't think you can do abjuration either. No, you cannot. Well, you can, but it's just not going to be fun. Yeah, that's all abjuration. Necromancy. Evocation. Oh. Scroll of summon greater water element. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a 7th level spell. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna save these scrolls because they might be really useful later. I don't know what these puzzle pieces are for, and I am concerned by them. Alright. I think I can do... I don't think I can do any higher than like level 2. Or is it level 3? I would love it if I could make... Nah, level 2. Cool, that's unfortunate. Like a bunch of scorching rays. Burning arc, leaps. Cool, we have plenty of resources.
I've heard that succubi can take on any guise, male or female. Does that mean that you prefer to appear as a woman?
To achieve my ends, I became what people wish me to be. But I've never considered what I might wish myself to be. You've given me food for thought. Thank you.
Hey! Continue. Cool, it did do it.
That's easy.
Anyway...
More than once, townspeople have seen these monsters right by the town's walls. Perhaps talking to these people might give the commander a few clues pointing them toward the location of the lair. Moving ahead is the mountain pass where demonic insects have been threatening merchants. Fortunately, the wagon is being personally escorted by... Okay, cool. That's fine. I forgot to fix her spells. Oh, I'm an idiot. Cool. This is fine. Teflon, start the journey. Oh. You're gawping at, keep your eyes to yourself and move along. Alright, let's go fuck up this nonsense. Hard reversal radiation makes this creature stronger. It gains a +2 bonus to AC and a +4 bonus to all ability scores. Saving throw DC of its spells and abilities is increased by 2. Yay! It's got 30 strength. That's just fucking rude, that is. Point your finger, fire a black ray of negative energy that suppresses the life force of any creature it strikes. You must make a ranged touch attack. If to hit... Oh boy. Arachne poison. Cool. Cool. It's about to suck. 27 decks. So they have... Is it a +7 to hit? Sorry, not a +7. Not to hit, sorry. A +7 on initiative on top of the improved initiative? Or am I wrong and then it's a 6? It's 5 at 20. 6 at 22. 7 at 24. It's a +8 dex mod. Love that. I'm stupid. And they do have improved initiative. So they have +12 on their initiative check. Alrighty. Hi guys.
I will defend my dream.
How much health have you got?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Stab their backs.
Yeah. Bird. Bird. Bastard.
Please.
Ulbrig, what have you done? Fucking idiot. Sorry, I have just... Shit. That was not what I meant to do. Anyway. Get him. This is about to suck.
Make your peace. You feel that? It's not highlighting the demons, so I'm going to assume it's not going to heal them. Wonderful. Go. Ivu. Fuck this guy up. Goodbye. I will resist.
Alrighty. So, that's gonna last a while. Right. Con is going down.
Boy. What are we at? We have taken 2. Okie dokie. Do we have... Cool. Use. Also, use. Darren, I need you to cast spells like a fucking man. If at all possible. Delay poison. Delay poison ain't gonna do shit. Rare disease, rare sickening. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Cool, love that. I really don't, but you know, here we are.
I welcome your company.
Stay on your toes.
I do not have... I'm about to die because of this. Because I don't actually have a reliable way of getting rid of the poison. Because it takes 2 consecutive saves. The DC? You don't say. Love it. Oh, good. You passed. Love that. How much are you missing? 7. Fucking hell. Alrighty. We have 1 lesser resto. Which isn't going to be enough to make it easier to pass this fucking save. Ah. I physically cannot pass. Love it.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Alrighty. Darren. Get over here. Did it actually dispel? You fucking thank you. Alright. Thank fuck for that. Rachel. There we go. Cool. Forest of the Forgotten Spirits. Nothing of interest on these guys. No. Cool.
Always watch your back.
Ooh. Finally go over here. That's nice. Going to assume that you can't go over here though. You can see through this rock. Interesting. Cannot go under the bridge? That is upsetting. Alrighty, so it's the time now, 5 p.m. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah. Give me a moment. I switched this over. I will be back shortly. In the meantime, I will probably run an ad. So, yeah. Enjoy the sounds of the game, music, and I'll be back soon.
Hello, I am back. Terribly sorry about that. I received a parcel. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let's get switched back over and then we shall continue. Ready. So. Let's see. So, we have a couple options. We can't do that one right this second. Explore the town, enter the portal. Protect the forest temple. I suppose we go do this one first? I don't know how to do the other bit. Alright, so. Shh. The Forest of the Forgotten Spirits. Apologies about the cat sounds. He is being rather antsy. Oh, surprised me, lol. Oh, I'm sorry, Tree Musher. Alright. Let us see where this takes us. Rowan, must you scream? Yes? Okay. Yeah, I do have a kitty cat. Thought I just heard a cat. Yeah, he very much likes to scream when he is not getting any attention. And, sometimes the microphone picks it up. Apologies. Alright. This feels like a good time to save. Hey, you haven't lived if you haven't had a cat screaming at you randomly. Yeah. It doesn't help that he's a half Siamese, so his default is loud.
A success worthy of praise.
Carts were destroyed and the horses killed, but there are no human bodies and the supplies are untouched. This doesn't look like the aftermath of a robbery. I'm writing this because no one but this paper will ever believe my words. Our caravanner said we shouldn't go into these woods, but the other road was blocked by a mudslide. Oh, if only we'd known, we would have stayed there and cleared the way with our bare hands. This place is pretty quiet during the day, but don't let that fool you. It shows its true face only at night. I'm so scared. We made it through the night, but the sun will set again and another night will come. Gods help us. Huh. It's a bit ominous that I've decided to come here at night then. Midnight Lily. Good to know.
It's either us or them.
Hello, spirit. How you doing? Ghostly, Maledicta, 15 witch, 5 undead. Probably should have healed. Oh well. Immunities. Mind affecting, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, daze, nauseated, stunned. Damage from non-magical weapons, ability score damage, precision damage. That's gonna suck. Interesting.
got this, right?
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
You're irrelevant. I'll loot your corpse.
Press the attack! You are nothing for me.
Material vestiges left behind by incorporeal spirits when they dissipate. Huh. Examine the bodies.
A success worthy of praise.
A grueling battle took place here. Judging by the evidence, these fighters were ambushed by Nabazu demons, which may still be lurking nearby. Gates. Vast night. Jeebus. Okay, they get 4 attacks.
Danger ahead.
Sup, guys? $70. Stab. Oh, third. And a 4th.
Your death awaits.
Rude. Get him. The fuck? Oh, there was a demon.
Desna, guide my hand.
Glorious. There's another demon on the back.
Retreat is not an option.
That's 2. Fucking rude.
Cover me!
Make your peace.
Kneel before me.
It's a good crit. Well done. Is it safe yet? No more danger? Spirit catcher. You hear the rustle of shrubbery and a terrified halfling runs out towards you. Twigs and leaves are stuck in his hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary, so scary. If only we knew what it was. We don't know. Okay. There's no need to shout. What happened? There's not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that's happened to me without shouting. My team and I came to this grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it, but what's happened here is much, much worse than anything we've dealt with before. Okay, who are you? I'm Vinchek, chronicler of a company of spirit catchers. Dead and no less pesky for it is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it. You don't know what you're missing. Okay. Spirit catchers? The halfling stares at you, probably finding it hard to believe you are being serious. You haven't heard of us? That's more amazing than the ghostly little old lady who insisted I try her ghostly pie. Spirit catchers. No, not the slightest spark of recognition. We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are our line of work. Okay. The fools didn't stay home. They were looking for oglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for, so why aren't they happy about it? Describe what happened. Ghosts. There were ghosts everywhere. They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end to them. When we arrived, it looked like a fairly ordinary wood to us. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like this? No more than a couple is my expert estimate. Yet, strange sounds awoke us in the middle of the night, and we saw dozens of them. We dropped everything and ran. We even left our beloved horses behind. Sugarlump and Dewdrop and Marblebead too. Oh ye gods, I was so fond of Marblebead. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave. We found everything was quiet and we thought we were saved. But no, fate wasn't done toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues, and now I'm bereft of my dear little Marblebead and my fellows. All I've got are my own 2 feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book. Did you say ghosts? Yes, that's precisely what I said, and if you don't believe me, stick around this forest until midnight, and you'll see for yourself. I'll try to find your fellows. The halfling's eyes well up with tears of gratitude. Thank you, 1,000 thanks to you, and if you find Marblebead too, I'll mention you in my next book. Okay. Eight. Full plate. Yeah, it's heavy, but full plate's worth a good chunk of money, so let's take that. Okie dokie.
Careful now.
day. I don't know what day number it is. What's the point of counting anyway? Just another day of my torment, that's all. I can't take it anymore. I can't. The voices creep into my head. Their whispers are doing something to me. Maybe they never intended to come inside. They lied. They wanted me to come out, so it's so hard to breathe. I've tried leaving this place so many times, but the trail just led me back to my cabin. There's no way out. I know. That beam under the ceiling terrifies me, but I can't look away. Okay. I remember that song. What song?
No time for debates.
Sounded like song lyrics to a weird song. Okay.
This one's mine.
What are you? Spellcaster.
I will see to your demise.
We tried.
I will resist.
Damn, I wish I was closer.
Mind over muscle.
We tried.
Stab their backs.
Free to go for
Press the
Spellcaster.
attack.
Damn it.
Precision and grace.
Prepare yourself.
Devoured bear. Lovely. Get him. Come on. Yep, that sucked.
I'll loot your corpse.
Get him, Ivo. Or not.
Retreat is not an option. I'll make short work of this.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go.
Over there.
Channel page 11. I spent more than 2 months here. It's a calm place, untamed, desolate but calm. That is to say, it was calm when I first came here. As the days pass, I feel this ever-growing unease, and the reason? I just can't put my finger on it. It feels as if a caustic mist rolls over the grove, and drops of its poison make the leaves wither and the roots dry up. But it's a trick of the imagination. I should end my shift and get some rest. Drop by the tavern in Gundren. After I've dealt with the troublemakers, I found unearthed graves yesterday. Must be the work of some local brats. Oh, I'll catch them. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hiccups. Out of nowhere. Love that. Okay, going back up this way. Human huntress, human hunter. Halt right there, whoever you are. You ought to know this place is dangerous. Some of us are sick with something, and I don't know if the thing's contagious. Who are you lot? A scouting squad. We were hired to find out how bad things were in this grove, and find out we did at quite a cost to ourselves. He nods at his squad mates. They've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the town, and we won't abandon our own. If you don't help us, we're done for. And who are you? I don't recall seeing your party in Gundren. I'm just passing by. I see. Then perhaps we're lucky. We're in quite a fix, and I'll be honest with you, we could use some outside help. What happened to you? One of our number went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from there, and checking everything around here was exactly what we'd been hired to do. So back he came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly he collapsed on the spot. We thought he'd sleep it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of the squad have been feeling weak too, so it looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer has hexed us with a sickness that's going to make sure we all die here. Okay, what do you know about this place? This place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if not for our mission. The squad leader spits on the ground at his feet. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reason, I believe them. There's also a swamp here, and there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be a teller of scary tales, but you're better off keeping away from it. The locals say there are spirits living in it who are happy to pull an absent-minded traveler down into the bog, and then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. How did you wind up here? It was because of money. We'd been paid by the chief of Gundren to do some scouting. What kind of help do you need? We can't bring the sickness to Gundren, and our infected won't make it that far anyway. I'm begging you, find some medicine to treat this scourge. I'll try to help. If you don't help us, no one will. I have to go. I won't detain you any longer. Still, don't forget about us. The illness seems to be of a magical nature.
That's easy.
Okay. That was the plants? Yeah, these things. Well, that looks ominous.
Precisely.
It went splendidly.
This is a place of worship. You see the remnants of offerings, dried flowers, and herbs. The deity that was worshipped here must have been relatively benign. Oh, hello. Dear spirit, the spirit stands before you, proud and serene, shaking its antlered head. Whose call did I hear this day? Who are you? I am the one who has answered your call, the one who slept for many years, but who heard something long forgotten and came. I came by roads where one must not leave a trace. I am the spirit of this place, the guardian spirit. I know you, ancient one of the forest. Ulbrig reverently bows his head. Peace be upon your home. And I know you, but who are you? What's going on in the forest? The spirit sniffs, raising his head, then snorts in irritation. The stranger's scent carries corruption. The sweet stench of decay is coming from the caves, but it is not flesh that is rotting, but a soul. Oh, I am so weak, too weak. I and the other spirits, we can only watch, and do nothing to help. Why are there so many spirits here? This land has preserved the remains of many Sakorians. Their bones are embedded in the earth. They have become the earth. But the spirit never dies. Strangers have brought their corruption here, and now their magic is entrapping the spirits of the ancient dead. What do the trespassers want with them? I don't know. I don't understand. I found a strange flower in the forest that is visible only at night. Can you tell me anything about it? Midnight lilies. They only live for as long as moonlight and starlight touch their ghostly leaves. It is a rare gift of the night, one that can conquer any sickness. The spirit closes its eyes wistfully. They used to bring me gifts of these flowers. They taste like the moon, like licking the cold roundness of the moon. I'd like to taste them again. Fighting with a spirit leaves some kind of dust behind. What do you know about it? Fighting? Dust? No, I know nothing about that. I am a peaceful spirit. I wish harm to no one. Perhaps the other forest dwellers can tell you something about it. The predators, the dangerous ones. I'll gather the flowers for you. The spirit lowers its antlered head in gratitude. I have to go. The spirit stamps its hoof and turns away from you. You are but a fleeting moment in its long life. Do I already have 7 of these flowers? Oh, I do. That's nice. I have the midnight lilies. The spirit scrapes the ground with its hooves excitedly. The long-forgotten taste. It takes me back hundreds of years to the days when this land was young, and so was I, the moon on my tongue. Thank you for the memories, stranger. Okay. I hope that did something.
Close ranks.
Your death awaits.
Damn it. Your chance to hit is terrible, but you know.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Make your peace.
Kneel before me.
Another one. Ghostly Warrior. Oh, you have significantly more health than I thought you would. Cool.
This one's mine.
Get it. Oh, we got a buff because we helped the stag. Okay, that's neat.
Cover me.
No.
You should have listened to reason.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to go away.
I will resist.
Out of my sight.
Got the breath weapon back. Love that.
Press the attack.
Stab their backs.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, that's bad.
Prepare yourself.
I will see to your demise.
There's a rock over here, right? Well, that's neat.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, hi. How you doing? much health do you have? Enough that it's going to be annoying. What? Sneak. Bird. Although, they are all undead. Top everyone up. Well, most.
Retreat is not an option.
Not great.
I'll loot your corpse.
71 damage? Nice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Away!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Uh-oh. Nope. Get him. Good job. Okay, cool.
Always watch your back.
Ah, we have found the bear again.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, that's
Your death awaits. Make your peace. Healing is what I was made for.
Get him. Go, Ivy, go. Bird. I don't think this is going to do any damage, but it's worth trying. It did some damage. That's better than nothing.
Kneel before me.
I'll make short work of this.
Cover me.
It's totally another swarm over here.
I will resist.
Dirty crumpled note.
Find me a way to the shrine. Spare no resources, otherwise what do I pay you for? Arisen Cree. Rusty short sword. Lovely. Protection from fire. So we came from gonna grab dinner AFK. All good. Huh. I wonder what's going on over here. Yeah, that'll do it. Bye.
Out of my sight!
Prepare yourself.
That one better expect.
Let's have some fun.
Stab their backs.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I will see to your demise.
Could you fucking do that to me rather than the majority of the party? That would be amazing. Thank you.
Desna, guide my hand.
You think yourself a hero, you're nothing but a pawn of fate.
This one's mine.
You should have listened to reason.
What the fuck?
I'll loot your corpse.
Precision and grace.
Make your peace.
Why are you so hard to fucking hit?
Press the attack.
My fucking god.
Mind over muscle.
Your death awaits.
There we go. Cold breath of death, do you feel it on the back of your neck yet? It's the corpses that are talking? To the swamp cave.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Cover me.
My god. Oh, what the f- Not this again. Okay. What is worse? Spellcaster? AC 20 fucking 9? Are you kidding me? I feel like I have to go for the spellcaster.
Stab their backs.
Come on. You got it. Wait, did they actually just heal me? They just didn't target me. That's fine, I guess. Get him.
Retreat is not an option.
I will resist.
Does that hit most people? Yes.
You're irrelevant.
This is my chance to run.
Fuck. Okay. Eat potion. Fuck.
Kneel before me.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I'll
Good.
make short work of this.
Lovely. Damage is damage. You know what? I'm gonna just pop over here, please, Ulbrig, and then smack.
I'll loot your corpse.
Fuck it, finally. Is there still more over this way?
What's that glitter?
Journal page. Old journal page 48. I've been here half a year already. Is anyone keeping track? I hope they are in Gundren because what? I forgot what I was gonna say. It's because I hardly sleep at night. The voices mock me. They tell me to rest my head and close my eyes. No, no. If I give in, if I do as they say, they'll come closer. I've seen their shapes, their ghostly shadows outside my window. They're always here. and I don't even have my dogs anymore. They broke off the leash last night and ran into the woods. I went looking for them in the day, but I didn't find anything. The abandoned cave. Alright. So do we go for the abandoned cave first, or do we keep exploring the area? Cave. It's a little taste bad. Worms are chewing through my flesh so very slowly. Interesting. That's a man in a cage. I wonder what's going on here. Rugda, the cold-blooded rage. +3 full plate, you say? Like, it's one more point of armor class, but you're fine. It's fine. Character needs to heal before we continue. Like, this has extra benefits. I feel like that is probably worth it. Alright, me. Wonderful. Oh, okay. So I need to find like a bunch of these and then use them on the dudes at that little camp. Okay, I could do that. Huh. Eepy. Alright, healed up you. I'm missing 21 hit points. Yup, or you are missing not quite as many. Lovely. You can't wear rings, that's fine. What is your breath weapon based off? My Izada rank. Okay, that's fine.
1 to 6 damage. So 7 to 12. It's based off strength by the look of it. You have a lot of immunities. Isaac, well done. That's fine. +1. So much full plate. Oh, good. Alright, what gets rid of this? Still got 9 minutes. Negative levels can be removed through spells like Restoration. A creature whose permanent negative levels equal to its hit dice. Equal its hit dice cannot be brought back to life through a raised dead spell. It can only be done through a resurrection spell, which removes all negative levels after a dead creature is restored to life. Okay. Don't think there's anything that I can really give to the dragon. And it's a little upsetting. Anyway, everybody healed up.
Rules are
Darren,
made to be broken.
fatigue, but not. Yes. Where is he?
Patritium Turinos.
Yes. Alright. So I should be able to do lesser for
Patritium Turinos.
no. No, it did not work. Okay, that's fine. This
Patritium Turinos.
fucking excuse me? Oh. No, that didn't work either. What the fuck is going on? What level spell is Curse of Idiocy?
Cool. I have no idea what's going on. Why you didn't have that equipped in the first place is beyond me. 6. I don't want you running into melee, unfortunately, so you will not be getting the hitty stick. Grants its wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day, empowered as though... Okay, cool. Alright! Time to go get slightly screwed up by this thing, I guess. Half-orc blood rager. Permanent bear's endurance, permanent bark skin, sea invis, false life raider. Incorporeal blood rager. At 16th level, once per day you can choose to become incorporeal. You only take half damage from magic corporeal sources. You take no damage from non-magic weapons and objects. Ew! Protection from fire. Protection from arrows. I don't know what that do. This is going to suck. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Alright!
Let's get to the exciting part.
There we go. Hi, how you doing? It's a lot of hit die. Get him. Spirit catcher. Hey! You've met the enemy Rogda, the Blood Rage, who possesses the ability damage reduction from the entire dash number / dash type. It cannot be overcome. Sometimes you will meet enemies whose damage reduction cannot be overcome. All physical damage they receive will be reduced. When your enemies fight like this, use alternative ways of dealing damage, such as spells. Yeah, that's fine, but if Aaron starts using that, it's going to kill me. It's fun. Also, I can...
Your death awaits.
Kill!
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, you can still do damage with arrows. Got it. Alrighty. This feels like a good time for this. Cool. There. That's fine. Ivor.
Up here. Lovely.
This one's mine.
Wait. Damn it. He has to be alive for this to work. That is unfortunate. No. No. Alrighty. Well. What is the range on this? 30 feet. That's fine. Alright, so we want to go over here this turn. Right, so that didn't work. Get him. Okay, we can work with that. There.
Cover me.
Come on.
Make your peace.
You should have listened to reason.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright. Smite Chaos. Smack.
Press the attack.
Or not. That's also fine, I guess. That did nothing. I love it. Oh my god.
Stab their backs.
Life consumption. Why are you back on full health? Why are you missing a spell? Oh. Good luck. Nenio! Get it. Oh. Ivor, get him. Come on.
How is everyone so fucking bad at this?
Retreat is not an option.
Good to see we can't roll above a 10. Love it. Alrighty. We need some healing. 21, 70. You're missing 50. That's not gonna cut it. That might. Yep. That's a good jump. Anyway. Ulbrig, get him. Yes. No. You were doing so well.
I'll loot your corpse.
Will, what the fuck?
I will resist.
Okay. Fun. That was a lot of damage. Anyway. Over, you fucking got this. What's he on? 83? Could be worse. I forgot to put a new potion on my hotbar.
Kneel before me.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Alrighty.
Out of my sight.
Whatever. It's fine. Thank fuck. Okay. Cool. Now we need to put this back on my hotbar. No, really. Oh, the spirit catchers are dead. When did the spirit catchers die? Did he kill them to heal or something? Is that what happened?
Cool. Yep. Cool. Key. Over resistance +2. +4 to strength and constitution. Nice. Yeah. That's fine. Earthbreaker +2. Breastplate, leather armor, protection. Interesting. Who are you? What do you want from us? We have nothing of value, I swear. No money, no jewelry. Even our horses have gone missing. Are you alright? We're in a cage, our teeth are chattering with fear, and we can barely keep upright because of the shivers. Yes, we're definitely alright. What's going on here? Nothing good, that's what. Some insane wizard put us in a cage, then he took Haley and Molly away for some ritual of his, and that's not good. It's not good at all. Okie dokie. I'm not looking to profit from this rescue. Indeed, that's rare nowadays, but I suppose I shouldn't look a gift rescue in the mouth. Go, your colleague is waiting for you in the ravine. So, Vinchek's alive. I'm so happy to hear that. We'll go to him right now without wasting another minute in this place. Fair enough. Hi. You have a very fancy hat and I want it. Anyway. Stuff. Potion of Rage. Interesting. Is this just another way out? Did we just shortcut through here to the other side of the woods now? Oh! Hi there! How you doing? Right.
Prepare yourself.
Fucking rude.
Your death awaits.
Damn it! I was really hoping for that to work.
I will see to your demise.
Rude.
Jasna, guide my hand.
Come on.
Cover me.
Precision and grace.
Press the attack.
One day, someone will get more than one attack,
Mind over muscle.
other than the dragon who has 6 attacks. There we go. Ursula, please kill
Make your
this.
peace.
You got 2? Yeah, that's fine. Anyway.
Stab their backs.
Okay. We're up. Oh, this is the other way. Yes. Let's not poke Ghosty, shall we? Just for the moment. It's the spirit catcher. I want to go up here. This one. There's still also this path over here. And, like, we haven't even explored the edge of the map, so... Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Get him. Can I charge? Yes! Huh. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's about what I... Anyway.
I will resist.
Don't think we'll be doing healing.
Work of this.
Joel, get over there, please. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's an evil wolf. Footman. Oh, no. Okay, this is bad.
I'll loot your corpse.
I'm guessing this is the guy that the notes are from. Because he was talking about a cabin and the fact that he could only ever find his way back to said cabin. And that looks like a rather destroyed cabin. Unfortunately. Anyway. We are going to... Hey. And then we're going to move up. Oh. This spirit needs to die first. Come on.
Out of my sight!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Retreat is not an option!
Lovely. Get it.
Kneel the battle formation.
Make the most of the haste. Okay. Neutral evil undead. Outflank. $81. 248 points. Ah. Also 81. Go for the ads first.
Your death awaits.
Fuck. Well, that was just rude. Anyway.
You're irrelevant.
Good job, Nanny.
This one's mine!
Yeah, that was particularly... Wow. Critical... That was terrible. Cool. Ivu! Kindly... Get him. Dog.
Desna, guide my hand.
I don't rightly know if I can do enough damage. Damage living, heal undead. Okay, cool. Never mind. It doesn't do anything for me. 5 attacks on the dog. Let's go.
Cover me.
Yep, cool. That's about what I expected.
To the end.
Alrighty. Let's see. Yep, that's about all I got. If it gets hit like that again, it's going to very much suck.
I can do some healing this turn. So it should be fine. Take 4 penalty on attack rolls and combat maneuver checks. Plus 2 gold bonus from armor.
Press the attack!
Attacks. Cool. Yep, that's better than I expected it to be. Oh, my character got knocked over. That's not good. Where we at?
Make your peace.
Come on. Yes.
Stab their backs.
Lovely.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Retreat is not an option. I will see to your demise.
No.
I will resist. I'll loot your corpse.
Finally! Oh my goodness. Doggos don't leave anything? No? Alright, let's try this.
A success worthy of praise.
This hut looks like a forest ranger's post. It looks long abandoned, but you can't shake the feeling that you are not alone. Oh shit. Journal page 23. Four months has passed, still no replacement. They only sent me dogs with the supply cart. They said the dogs would keep me company, but they only made it worse. Every night they just bark and bark, snarling and staring into the darkness of the forest. Every night I have to listen to the ear-splitting barking. Maybe it's a good thing, at least I can't hear the whispers that way. There are voices out there promising they'll come for me. I don't like them, those voices. They sound evil. Glad I have plenty of wine left. I need to drown them out. Okay. Fun times. Healing.
Go. Go. Wow. Okay, so seeing as it is now roughly 7 p.m., I'm probably gonna call it there for the day. Just because this area seems to be rather huge. Let's see. We haven't checked out the swamp cave yet. We haven't checked out this area that seems to go off this way. I think them. Yeah, this area seems to go off this way, which means that it's gonna go around-ish. I don't know how big this map is, but it's huge. So, I'm gonna call it there. I do have some bad news. I don't currently know if I am going to be streaming on Friday. There have been a bunch of scheduling conflicts for a bunch of stuff going on in life. And, yeah, Friday is the best time to do a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. So there's probably only going to be one upload on YouTube this week. Sorry. I will try to do a makeup stream, but no promises. It is incredibly tired at the moment. Sorry. I am incredibly tired at the moment. I am not an it, I suppose. Alright, let us hit that save button. Alright. And we shall leave it next to this corpse of a bear and a pile of bugs. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I do hope you enjoyed. If you did, there are various buttons you can press, like the follow button, or if you're watching this on YouTube, the subscribe button, or if you want to know when I go live, and updates on whether or not I am going live on the day. There's a Discord, and a Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it. You can go check those out. As always, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Yeah. I've been Red. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you, if not Sunday, Monday. Okay, until then, bye.